Ah, hello, and welcome back after a month to Death Stranding. Yeah, been a little while. Didn't mean for it to be this long. Basically, I managed to get several rolling coals.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges
Among
ID.
their
Verifying
wonderful
ID.
effects,
Clear.
completely took my voice out for a period of time. Then I eventually got it back. Then it turned out that my next door neighbours decided to do some DIY, so that was nice. Then I was away, so yeah. Okay, I have no active orders at the moment. Let's just quickly check what my cargo is. I think this is all just grenades, PCC. Yeah, okay, there we go. Right, yes, we're all good. But yeah. So, yeah, just for a variety of reasons, I have not been around. So, my bad. Let's get back to it. I'm sure, given it's only been a month, I should remember the controls. And pardon me. Oh, look, there's some stats. That's nice. Got me trike still. Nice. Thank you, Ken. Thank you. Yeah, let's see. So, what I actually probably want to do is, well, let's move all markers for the island.
Weapons detected.
Order.
All weapons will be locked until the...
Let's see. So, right. What's the next order we can do? Special order, standard orders. Right, so we got sculptures I can take to my buddy Ginger Ito. Sleeping tablets for possibly Udo Care. Wood for that guy. And of course the overall goal is...
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name. Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
Okay. So, there's a road construction. And then there's pizza for that guy. Fragile cargo, keep flat. Okay, this guy wants fucking pizza. What the fuck is that like? So he's next to the haunted place, but he wants fucking pizza. That's so stupid, I'm sorely tempted. And then we've got a road construction thing. A prototype bot that I'm supposed to take to this distribution centre. Have I been to that distribution centre? Don't know that I have actually. Fuck it, I'm gonna deliver pizza to this guy just 'cause it's fucking funny to me. Leave the pizza before it gets cold. Half an hour. It's a very fucking heavy pizza. Okay. Okay, let's do it. What equipment do I need to help me take this pizza? You know what? I think I'm good for now. The pizza must flow. This is true. This is true. In the post-apocalypse. Yeah. Get my trike on there.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
Nah. Right, okay, so carry that on my back, where it is nice and flat. Right, Let's keep this pizza nice and steady.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Right, okay. Actually, let's quickly...
Hello?
I always keep doing that wrong thing. Okay, so I need to... So let's plot a route here. Okay, well let's just... Okay, well the simplest way is... Okay, there's a bridge there. So if we... out of the coast first. Then I need to follow the Oh, I know what I'm doing. I am the best pizza delivery boy ever.
Have a pleasant journey.
Thank you, I will. And this guy's pizza too.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right. Okay. Bridge over there. Okay. Let's focus on this first. That's good, that's fine. We're going to get to his place and then set up the network. Okay, so we need to get around that. So if we go up here... Aha! And there we are! Hell yeah! Like I said, best pizza delivery boy ever!
Beginning scan.
Pizza
bridges
nice.
ID.
It just feels very apt.
ID is verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Thank you. Yeah.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
In tippy-top condition. In less than 3 minutes. Because inquiring minds will want to know what the fuck was he having on his pizza? What toppings are available in the post-goo whale apocalypse? Fucking hell, my bridge is shooting right fuck up. Jesus! Okay. God damn. This guy clearly really likes his pizza. God damn. Was there garlic bread in there? Is it stuffed crust? Okay, just... Okay, fucking... Oh, God, it's still going. 40... Wow. As a proven porter, many now turn to you for assistance. You've agreed Bridgelink Grade 10. You can now make strand contracts with other players. You can now upgrade cooperation requests in order to ask the players to contribute materials to your structures. The period you can send likes is increased to 5 seconds. Okay, that's nice. Ooh, and now a skilled mover. Keep doing what you do best to convert more people to your cause. You've achieved Bridgelink Grade 20. Now your sync level is now at 10% more. You can make more strand contracts. You can make more upgrade requests. Period you can increase to 6 seconds. You're an expert mover. Clients far and wide see you as a trusted ally. Information concerning new items has been shared with you. Okay, interesting. You know a strand contract. Information. You increase in 7 seconds. Okay. Now we're up to 112. Elite mover. Few porters can claim to be as reliable as you. Well, Porter is literally my middle name. 8 seconds. Okay. Damn.
Thank you for your continued support.
With pizza.
Good work.
Okay, let's see if we've got any jobs from here. Nope, there are no orders of any kind. There's private locker. No, there's nothing in there. Right. Okay. Okay, so where do we go next? Oh,
Sam, you can now submit upgrade requests for structures. If there's one you use a lot, you should definitely consider it.
okay. Right. Zoom back out a second. So this is a shit ton of metals and ceramics in it. Row the craftsman. Right. Anyway, let's right, so I think we need to get back to Lake Knot City. Online safe house, okay. Okay. Let's keep my eye open for anything here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Heartful expression of gratitude. Damn, you ate the pizza already. Motherfucker eats pizza faster than I do, and I eat pizza pretty damn fast.
There you go, speed demon.
Oh, I saw something there. What was that? Yeah, okay. Well, give that a few likes. I don't think your bike.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges
Someone
ID.
dropped some ceramics.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Can you say Knot City? Knot City stand up.
Decontaminating circuit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, terminal. Drop off those ceramics. Go manic depresso. Right, so is this road reconstruction? Let's see what the briefing is on this.
Sam, even a porter with your skills will struggle to traverse some terrain. Fortunately, the first expedition team left behind a number of auto pavers. Supply them with the requisite materials and they'll lay down new roads. Perfect for use with bikes and other vehicles. But don't take my word for it. Track down the one near Lake Knot City and see for yourself. I'll mark the location on your map. Even give you some materials to feed the beast. In case you're tempted to use them for something else, I'd ask you to bear in mind that our resources are limited, and that more road would be a godsend to everyone. Porters, preppers, you name it. You could make a lot of people very happy.
Oh, a gun bowler too. That's good. So is anything an improved bowler gun or... No, because I already have one of those. Huh. I wonder what the new thing I supposedly had was. No. Oh, yeah, don't accept orders. Ah, fuck it. I pressed the wrong button. Never mind.
Sam, if you're gonna build a new road, you need to get to the paver first.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back to those ceramics, because
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, looks like you're coming up on that auto paver. Get it going and you'll have yourself a road in no time flat.
and there we go. Okay, hold on. Nope. Okay, how do I... I think I probably put metals into this on like one of the other sessions. No, well, fuck it. Easy come, easy go. And on a bank holiday too. You said you can't get any council work done on a bank holiday weekend, eh? Die Hard Man approves. You have pleased Bridges. It's a master mover. Almost everyone is ready to place their faith in you. I'm literally Jesus. You've received miscellaneous grade 40. You will now receive more likes. Yeah, my fucking influencer, baby.
Great job, Sam. That road is a sight to behold. This is only the beginning. Creating a transport network that spans the continent is key to our future. That's why it's important that you utilize any and every paver you come across to rebuild our highways and byways. Imagine how much easier your work would be if you could drive from coast to coast.
With taters and toast. How many other auto pavers there are around here? It's an online post box. That's an online post box. That's an online generator. Let's see. Fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. I mean, I could see about building an auto-paver. We do need more metals for this bridge. How much metal do I have on me? Oh, you see my bloody Shuncha Ito. Ooh, cargo for Sam present. Okay. Okay, my turning circle is now useless. There we go.
Good morning, Sam.
Trade for dry weather at the sign of the sun. Okay. Oh boy.
Okay.
Terminal. Okay. Okay, someone's given me a climbing anchor. I mean, that's nice, but I don't really need it. So, thank you, but no.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Get the bridge first, actually.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Stand clear of the designated construction area. Construction complete.
Oh yeah. Just going to have a little chat with brothers on Bloodied and so. Don't use container repair spray. I can get that.
Stretch my legs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Okay, Stingy got a thing he wants me to do. Right, precision instruments stolen. So that's from a mule camp. That's thing to the craftsman, that's thing back to Lake Knot City. Precision instrumentation, then bring it back to the engineer. Okay.
Order assigned.
See you again soon.
Okay, so... Okay, so first we'll go to the watchtower. Let me see how long. Just remove all markers first. Keep it nice and clean, so... Your postbox, truck, one generator on my postbox, so either that or that. But probably that. So to that. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Okay, well, most confusing web for myself, but never mind. Okay, so first
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
Come on, let's roll. There we go. Nice.
Crystals.
Okay.
Let's see.
Time to move.
I can't remember what the fuck opens to crouch. I forgot my controls. Let's go back and look at the controls. Menu. Controls. Always change posture. Oh boy. So far, I'm in the clear. So far. Oh shit, oh shit, okay, fucking hold on. Fuck. Nah, fuck off. Can I steal your car? Please, can I steal their car? I'm stealing your car. Fuck you. reverse, 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 reverse. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Room's ruined. Well, shit.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I lost some shit in there, but I did get what I wanted to, which was important. Right. There's some other places. Let's see them.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, where the fuck am I? That's my bridge. So, engine is back up north. Okay. Okay, let's go back to my boy Junji.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession and return with the remainder when convenient. Once the cargo submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate the order complete at any time.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? This ought to tide me over for now.
B. Ah, well. I mean, I got 2 out there. Now I can have a rest here. Oh, that's nice.
Here. I've been meaning to give this to you. I hope you can find a use for it.
Oh, okay. Star acquired.
Well, be safe out there.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Have a look at my cargo. So what did I lose? I've got some ceramics. I've got this lost cargo for medication. That's to go back to Lake City. This elegant pen I can give to the elder. Let's see, I've got lots of grenades, another gun.
terminal for further information.
Alright.
Thank you for your continued support.
Take this and I can go up to the elder, then I can go back to the elder. I need on the route, actually that makes sense. Okay. Okay, good for anything else.
Thank you for your contribution.
Don't do anything I want.
Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nice, these guys move slow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, can you pull up the bridge there? That would have been very unpleasant. I wish the camera wouldn't swing around like that. I get that it's trying to be like cinematic, but it feels a little awkward because I just want to see where I'm going. go. Right, moving. So interestingly, during the month I was off, there was a little bit more news on the Death Stranding movie that they apparently have planned. Not much, but just the director mentioning that he'd played this game, he played the game and he'd played Metal Gear Solid, and then Kojima had ordered him not to play anything else that he'd made because he wanted to bring his own views to it. I forget who the director is. I'll have to look that up. But that's it. I mean, certainly it seems to be progressing at a slightly faster pace than you know, the Metal Gear Solid movie that is supposed to be happening, and is supposed to have been happening for fucking forever now. Yeah, I'll keep hold of this, because I'm going back up that way anyway.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. I'd have checked out long ago if it wasn't for people like you. So I want you to know I'm grateful, even if I don't always come out and say it.
I don't come out. I stay in the closet. It's a graceful person. Hello. And just come to say hello. Isn't that nice? You're always grateful, aren't you, Winter? Even if you never say it, because you're a little asshole. Kiss. There we go.
I know I said government's out to control people. Maybe they are. But let's face it, I'd be dead if you hadn't come through for me. If you hadn't bent over backwards to get me my medication. I see how you're all killing yourselves to save the country. Well, figure it's my turn to be useful. And if I share my data, if I share my knowledge and memories with you, you'll use it to help other folks like me, right? Be a shame to let it go to waste. And more than that, we can't make it on our own. Think I knew that deep down after a lifetime of trying. But it took you to make me admit it.
You and your magic baby in a jar.
Join me up. I'm ready to be part of it all.
Hell yeah, old man, join America. 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 Fuck yeah. Do Christ pose, do Christ pose. Old man is now on the chiral network. Further equipment, etc. Vogue emitting decoy cargo. New interview data required. America of the past.
All done. I'm hooked up.
Oh wow, look at all this porn.
Feels kinda nice. Thanks for sorting that out. Until next time.
Thanks for giving me access to high-definition pornography.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, it wasn't very subtle, Jack, was it, Winter? I know, Winter. It's okay. Your daddy is not very funny, for the most part. Lastman. Okay, reports from the early days of the Death Stranding. Okay, I'll take that on. I probably should do some more for the other Scotsman guy. No, also the engineer, the guy over there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, let's not. Let's not say we did. Oh. Sure, look at this, a fucking mountain goat. With multiple sclerosis.
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Music.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Late notes. Proceed to distribution center. Safe travels. Decontaminating system. Safe travels. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There we go. Make deliveries.
Hey man, how's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, if I had a board game, unfortunately it's Monopoly. Could be worse. Could be Settlers of Catan. That was a joke for Tristan there. He fucking hates Settlers of Catan.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Oh, the next delivery I'm literally just about to give you. Yeah, sure.
Good work. New order.
Hey, Sam. The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
Boop. Boop. Winter tolerates me booping her. Very, very carefully. Okay, yes, you're...
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, ceramics they don't need, okay. Metal can go in there. Don't need any chiral crystals.
The autonomous delivery bots are bipedal machines, designed to operate within the chiral network service area. They deliver cargo via a predetermined route dictated by the network. Now you're to bring the bot prototype to Lake Knot City's southern distro center. When you arrive, connect the center to the chiral network and test the bot to make sure it's functioning properly.
Okay.
We've prepped a prototype bot for transport. Now you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, they could revolutionize our supplies distribution network. A lot's riding on this, so be careful out there.
Oh, come on. Me? Careful? Ah, come on. You do. I'm so careful.
Thank you for your contribution.
Way. Oh, let's see. So. I'll take this one for Kimchi as well. If I go via the Elder, that will get me around their delivery area, so let's do that. There we go.
Order assigned.
And away we go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, hey. Well, the cargo's in great condition. Well, peace.
Good work. New order
My
available.
legs, my foot is
Please
falling
access delivery terminal.
Enter. Stop it. Ow! There we go. Claw to the back of my thigh. So much. Oh, sweet. I'm going to pump the guy full of fucking energy drinks. Nice.
Order assigned.
Don't do anything out of work.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Breathe in by low roar. Let's see if this gets me copyright struck, or at least video partly silenced again. God, this guy just has the most exquisite fucking voice. It's a goddamn fucking shame. Goddamn fucking shame he passed away just as he was actually really starting to get some... really starting to build up a bigger audience.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
You have my fucking monster energy tanks? Yes, you do. I'm going to get fucking high as fuck on caffeine. Fuck yes.
Thanks for Let's see. Wow. Excellent.
Parappa shelters. Elder, the deal for following Luden's mask frame color. Green grass. Yeah, go away, bot. No one cares.
Here, I have something for you. It isn't much, but if you want it, it's all yours.
Ooh, high density resins. Very nice. I'll take that. Yes, indeedy, sir. Thank you. Reoptimize the cargo.
Until next time.
Good work. New order.
I'll need some Destro Center. I doubt it, but it's both chef for engineers, so that's fine. Okay, so right, so okay, so we now need markers. Right, so we need to take down to Distro Center south of Sussex. Now, topographically speaking, I think what we do is if we go, so there's a way down like here, and we can use that to sort of just, yes. Sort of a rough way down. I mean, the other option is you can go all the way around here, but things I don't know anything about down here. So I think probably this is the smartest bet to make at this moment. So,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
gravity, take the strain, acceleration. And go. Exactly where we are on the map. Okay, that's pretty good. Just take a swing to the south. Oh no, take a swing to the east. So we're auto payback. Okay, we can give all the Chiral crystals we've got at the moment. So that's something. Then we need another... Ooh, bloody hell, lots of metals, lots of ceramics. Could do, it's probably going to be using this. Oh, I can't do that because it's got no Chiral network coverage yet. Okay. So let's go back to this after we've got the power.
Right on.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, shit. Oh Christ, oh Christ. Ah, fuck nuts. Oh shit, fuck. Oh god damn it! Well, this is what I get for being a fucking idiot. Oh my god, what the fuck was I thinking? I got cocky. I got cocky. I got fucking cocky. I got cocky. And... oh, I fucking paid for it. Stupid idiot. Fuck. Stupid idiot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sunken reverse strike has been pulled up on the
Decontaminating
riverbank.
suit. All clear.
Good,
Welcome,
thank you.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, idiot. Idiot.
You're Sam Porter then? Been expecting you. We were told you'd help with the vault testing too. But before we get to that, let's see how she's doing.
The fucking accent is that?
Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say. These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network service area. So let's get the distro center linked up already.
This guy has joined the UCA. Ooh, I have improved walkie boots. Drones and the Singularity. I've never seen this as a place for 6 total.
And there it is. I'll start prepping for the tests. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the death of Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
I mean, I don't fucking know about, like... You know, the AI becomes smarter than us. I mean, if anything, it's a question of, can an AI be as dumb as a human? The
These
answer is not
autonomous
creatively.
delivery bots are designed to process some orders for you. Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only.
Not pizza delivery.
Take a look at what's available. Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
Freestanding text on American history. This will time 40 minutes. Okay. Oh, look at you, you kind of terrifying motherfucker. It almost does. Of course it fucking does. I'm testicle with legs, yeah.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing.
Hooray!
You can decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again.
Fucking baby.
Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Stop fussing, baby.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back and beyond.
To fetishists.
But you must be
Things
exhausted.
to Vancouver.
Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
Need you to have a cutscene. Hideo Kojima's getting antsy because he hasn't had a cutscene in a while. He needs to have another cutscene. Possibly introduce another character with a stupid fucking name. It'll be as stupid as my name, Die Hard, man. I just fucking love Die Hard. It's such a good movie. I'd be called Guardians of the Galaxy, man. I love these Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh wait, no, Hideo Kojima just needed to do more naked Norman Reedus. Norman's all, oh god damn it, I'm naked again. Hey, get out of my shower, Leo Sadu. Skidoo. Also, why did we have an advert for my biking show? Hey, you're in my fucking shower. Fuck off. Better get grenades out of this.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where the fuck were your clothes?
When I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Right. Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
So you would respect her.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you?
Ooh, that's a loaded fucking question right now.
Way my dad made it sound. We were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow, they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You telling me that
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam.
When the rain starts to fall, I'll be there for you.
All you have to do is call.
Umbrella. Ella. Hey. Why are you giving me the dirtiest look imaginable, Winter? I'm so sad I'm going to sit on here. 10 past when you were sleeping. Oh, man. Mail received from Thomas Sutherland. Recovery request, track down a chip with a weird symbol on it. Alright, let's go take a poop. Have a good poop. I will do a poop. Right. What we said, can we poop it? And I'm gonna take a shower. Better not abuse up all the hot water. Check on WB.
Hey there.
Meh. Baby looks happy. Yeah. Winter doesn't look happy. Winter is You are pouting at me today. Why are you pouting? Do you want me to be at work so you could just have the house to yourself? Is that what? Let's have a look at the terminal. Let's read our mails. Casualties of Twilight. Hey Sam, you really helped me out there. Thanks, man. And that book you brought me, it's actually a movie script. I mean, I knew that all along, sorry if I didn't keep you updated. Anyway, it's an interesting movie about an interesting time, back when the world was divided east versus west, the Cold War they called it. The movie is called Casualties of Twilight, and it's about two lovers who were caught up in the ideologies of a global conflict and about how they destroy the world in order to be together. It's just a sword movie, but it's interesting from a psychological standpoint. Some people actually say it predicted the Death Stranding. I don't think it'll get mixed up with some cargo that'd be stolen by mules. I really panicked once I thought it was gone, so thank you for bringing it back. I really appreciate it. Power pump always connected. Dear Sam, thanks again for your help. The chiral printer's still running like a dream, and it feels like one too, seeing all the new buildings popping up out here. It doesn't solve all our problems, of course, the nearby wasteland still crawling with BTs, but now we can obtain a good chunk of our supplies via the network, and we don't interfere with that. To think we connected even all the way out here. Didn't used to think it was such a special thing. The whole world was one big network back before the death of Stranding. Video, audio, text, every bit of information was available for one and all, but now we've gone one better. The chiral network and the printer can be used to send tangible things. Well, in a way, welcome to the new America. Once you're able to send food and medicine too, you won't have to put your neck on the line for our sakes anymore. I hope that day comes soon. I really do. You all could learn from Fragile Express. I remember the Stranding like it was yesterday. Creators all over, intercity comms cut out, distribution shut to hell. Wasn't no local boys to help it further out no more, let alone feds. Nope, it was every man for himself. Every man who didn't work for no private courier, that is. Them ones took it upon themselves to keep on delivering the goods folks needed to survive in spite of the cost, and without hope or expectation of reward. What good's money that ain't worth the paper it's printed on after all? Nope, them private operators had to get by on thank you there and there and fuck all else. But supplies kept on coming. Sure, a few went mule on us, but that didn't seem to faze the rest none. The country fell apart, then the cities, till all there was, holding the world together was them. And they knew it too. Knew we'd all be screwed without them. But they didn't hold it all over us. They just kept things moving best they could for us independents out here and the huddled masses in the cities. Fragile Express and all them others, we owe them a hell of a lot. Bridges, though, you're still got a lot to prove. Tell Emily we're true believers. Dear Sam, how's it going? Still heading west? We're rooting for you. We're part of the second group, so we never got to speak with Emily face to face. Got the occasional hollow message, but that was about it. Still, every little bit helped to keep us going. She's just like her mother. Tough, clever, easy on the eye too. Won't lie and say I didn't notice. What really resonated with us was that fire she carries, that conviction, same as Bridget. Any one of us would have laid down our lives in service of her vision. I suppose it's onward of saying you ought to move on and meet her like we never got to. And when you do, tell her we're all still believers in the cause and in her and her mother. You'll do that, won't you? Porters, get it done. Hey Sam, did you hear? One of the porters I hooked up with hermetic grenades took down a BT the other day. The sharp drop in chiralium density that coincided with his report, so there's no denying he got the son of a bitch, and it's all thanks to you and the UCA. It's an exchange, joining up. We sacrifice a little bit of privacy, share a little expertise, and you agree to look out for us. Not a huge price to pay, but it's enough to help the cause. A tax, if we're being honest. We pay, we get protection. Contracts alone won't cut it here. We're all just free riders that way. Not giving up enough, not getting enough. And if you dodge your taxes, you can't be surprised there's nobody around to look out for you. Quid pro quo and all that. The info and tech I've received from Bridges just might be enough for me to start producing hermetic grenades in bulk. If so, then who knows? Maybe we can wipe out the current crop of BTs. Of course, there's a catch. Only your blood seems to work. Don't misunderstand. I'm not going to ask you to bleed yourself dry. To be honest, I'm surprised we got as much from you as we did. It's like you only get a pint every time you take a break. Can't be easy, but we sure are grateful. Don't you forget it. One step closer to understanding the beach. Hey Sam, I just submitted my latest progress report. I know the Evo-Devo unit utilizes the chiral network to access the beach, but I don't understand how. I'm not sure anybody does, but whoever came up with the theory behind it is a bona fide genius. We can't reclaim the parts we lost, but piecing it together from what's left is the next best thing. Must have took a truly great mind to figure that out. You know what it reminds me of? Pictures. After all, what's a picture but a fragment? A two-dimensional snapshot of space and time, not to mention the thoughts and feelings of whoever took it. A physical memory to match the ones in our heads. They say we've each got our own beach, and it's these beaches that we route the network through. More of us and our memories in our beaches than we realise. But I'm just a layman when it comes to this stuff. If anything, you've got a better chance of understanding it. You're the one with dooms, after all. All new hermetic grenades. Hey, how's the struggle, Sam? Use any of those grenades I gave you yet? I've been looking to mass produce them, actually. Took a gander under the hood, so to speak, and saw they've been fitted with a regulator that limits the amount of blood they drain from your body if you're not feeling your best. Good old mama, always looking out. That said, when you've headed the BT, they're only going to get tougher and meaner, so I took the liberty of making a few modifications. They're way more powerful now, but they'll also use a lot more of your blood, which will increase the risk of anemia. Mama might object, but let's just say I have different ideas about how to help people look out for themselves. Anyway, they're prototypes, so you can't print yourself replacements yet, but they're yours for the using, so go ahead and give one a try. A heartfelt expression of gratitude. My dear Mr. Bridges, I must applaud you on a job exquisitely executed. I'm given to understand the pizza in question arrived in impeccable condition. Marvellous. Alas, I must also apologise on behalf of my sister. She was asleep when you arrived, you see. As myself, I was out and about attending to private matters that demanded my attention. But I am on the way home as I write. I would very much prefer to thank you face to face, but on this occasion, you will have to forgive me. Many thumbs up. Hey Sam, how's every little thing? I've got a favour to ask you to spare that time. One of the porters we work with spotted something strange out in a crater lake. By the crater lake near South Knot City. Looks like some kind of chip, you know, for data storage. Had a V symbol carved on it. Don't know about you, but no one around here's ever heard of anything like that. porter who found it was fixing to bring it back here for analysis, but got jumped by mules. He managed to make it alive just barely, but lost the chip. It'll be a while yet before he's back on his feet, so we can't ask him to go get it. Just where you come in, Sam. This isn't urgent or anything, but you could fit it into your signal somehow. I'd be grateful. Head to the distribution cell south of Lake Knot City to accept the order and make it official. Much obliged, as always. Oh my god, it's got Half-Life 3 on it. Drones in the Singularity. Yep, the bot is good to go. We're putting it through some field tests within the network service area. Should have the results before long. Delivery efficiency with the given reason is expected to improve following a successful Cupid connection as well. No, that won't be a problem. The bot's just a cargo character. Human inputs are required to accept orders and set coordinates. Drone syndrome shouldn't be a factor, and the Singularity? Not a chance. Well, think about it. AI doesn't die. It might get upgraded or replaced, but it's not at all comparable to death, so it has no reason to fear it, you see. The concept's completely foreign, incomprehensible. Death comes to all living things, but only humans have the capacity to understand the implications, to imagine what it means to no longer exist. That's one limitation AI won't ever overcome. That's the reason it won't ever surpass human intelligence. The America of the past. Oh boy, you want to hear about America? Well, you asked for it, but if you're looking for some rose-tinted bullshit, you've come to the wrong place. I was an immigrant, you see. Nothing special about that. The whole country was built by immigrants. Right off the bat, I could see it wasn't quite the land of the free I'd been led to believe, but for a while there, it wasn't so bad. Hell, even bought into the American dream for a minute. I mean, they let a black guy and a woman take a shot at the presidency, you know? Oh, damn. Didn't last, though. Somewhere along the line, people became so damned intolerant. Oh, all of a sudden there wasn't any room for other opinions, or other people for that matter. We even elected a guy right before the Death Stranding that wanted to build a wall along the whole border, stopping anyone like me from coming in. Fucking Donald Trump. Oh, why did he get re-elected? Oh, Christ, never mind. Once that talk started up, I reckon that was that. How did I expect a goddamn thing from a country that didn't want me? How could I hope to get by in a land where the weak and needy get fucked over for profit and peace of mind? So yeah, I figured holding up in a shelter was the way to go. Didn't know how bad things would get. No one did. But I tell you, if I hadn't made that single decision, I wouldn't be here talking to you right now. Just goes to show that the only person anybody can rely on is his own damn self. UCA? Give me a break. You're just pushing the same old bullshit repackaged for a brave new world. Prepper shelters. Back before the Stranding, there were all kinds of companies selling all kinds of shelters. Hurricane-proof, earthquake-proof, disease-proof, war-proof, terror-proof. Probably had a recession-proof model for all I know. Anyway, you could picture it all going to hell. They had a shelter for it, and the guys building them, military types, astronomical engineers, amateur enthusiasts, everybody and his uncle was out to make a buck. But if you wanted something that actually last, you had yourself three solid choices. First, there's your American Survival Shelters units. They were a global military hardware supplier, used to build big government bunkers, nuclear shelters, all that. They started selling to the general consumer right before the Stranding. Damn good timing, huh? Anyway, these babies were the creme de la creme. Next up, you had your Millennium Preppers. They made it big after a string of terror attacks. Started out selling bank vaults and reinforced containers and the like. It wasn't hard to break them into the shelter game, and they knew how to build them tough. Then there was your domestic guys, World Safety Housing. All about affordability they were. Cheap and cheerful. Well, as cheerful as any could be after the Stranding. Still, they did a lot of good to all our folks after things went to shit. Fragile's umbrella and suit. You think that thing Fragile carries is an umbrella? I mean, I can see why you jumped to that conclusion with the shape and all, but you're wrong. If there's any causation, I thought it was an umbrella too, at first. It's actually some kind of navigational device that Fragile came up with herself. I won't pretend to understand the theory behind it, but I'm told it factors chiral density across beaches and plots coordinates for her jumps. Fragile's got some kind of dooms that lets her move from beach to beach. The way she tells it, she kind of clears her mind and lets her powers do the rest. Maybe it's something similar to the spikes on her suit. When Fragile senses chiralium concentrations, they pop out. I'm not sure she'd be able to tell otherwise. It's like an unconscious reaction. Spikes only retract when chiral density decreases. But who knows? Names and theories are just ways of coping with things we don't really understand. Same with visual indications of the intangible, maybe. All I can say is that Fragile's umbrella and spikes seem to help her home her powers. what BB's got to show us.
Hey, Sam, those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Higgs set Fragile up, huh?
Eavesdropping again?
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Cairo network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success. Got another one prepped for you to use. Thank you with my thanks.
One more thing, Sam. A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. Because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
Okay, well that's an interesting way to sort of increase the difficulty if I do want to. Weather station, recover chip. Okay, well, let's go with this recover the chip.
Sam, sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be weapons restrictions lifted.
Man, nope. Arc. Okay. Those bites stuck. Another one's fucking out on the bank somewhere.
Okay.
And the ship is back on.
That's quite a drop. How you doing, Sam?
Of course.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Well, that's an interesting activity there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, let's go for some serious V-engraved chip.
So you... Looks good.
Jay has upgraded the compass. You can now choose to have your objective marker displayed at all times. Enabling the Neverhide setting will drain Sam's battery.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
Oh, V as in from Cyberpunk 2077.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
One order can be assigned to each bot. If all your bots already have orders, new orders cannot be assigned. Yeah, trying to send him... yeah, that strikes me as not very likely to have a good result. Let's go with this one. Okay, just currently engage out of the weather station. Actually, you know what, before I do that, I'm going to do something else.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Have a pleasant journey.
You're in something, alright?
Because one, I need to figure out how much we need to get the road set up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Need to find where I think that might be the triangle.
Always left it wide.
Forget where the bike went. It said it was retrieved to the lakeshore. Aha! It's over there.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything all right? I gotta hand it to you.
Well.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Hold on, wait here.
Have a pleasant journey.
Desperately tries to get up.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's park the vehicle.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
Right, I can get my other fucking trike back.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. I have lost cargo for the Elder and the Craftsman, so I need to go and get their stuff. So I'll just check if there's anything else I can get here that I can carry. Okay. Fucking load capacity reached. Fuck's sake. Ugh. There we go.
Order assigned. Beginning scan.
Frank back.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Looks like a path.
Kind of. A bit. Oh, look, some very nice person. has put a ladder down.
Thanks for the help. Stretch my legs.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Taking one heck of a fucking battery. I mean, respect hanging in there.
Surprise. So I found.
Is he skating on a droid or something?
Until.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further...
So after a while, the same orders just sort of repeat themselves, which is fine.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
Fine.
Right on.
Come on. There we go. There we go.
Hey, mine's out.
Yeah, it's fucking... Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Too close.
Hey, Sid. Damn.
Yes, yes I did. On my drone. With my exoskeleton.
Well, Beast.
Good work. New order available. Please
Countries
access...
are bullshit, but...
what you do.
Okay, I swear this did not used to be so fucking slow. Probably just that it's completely shit shape. You know, turn the fucking water. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's almost bridging something at a reasonable speed there.
Still got it.
Good morning, Sam.
Stretch my legs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Hey, Sam. Thanks.
Hey, Sam. How you bridging?
Yeah.
Huh.
Good work.
No, it's you. Cargo's in mint condition.
Well, you know, a lot of swearing. Loads in the Chromal Crystal, Fragile Father and Fragile Express. trophy there, always nice.
Just so you know, I've put something aside. Go ahead and grab it.
Some more custom dramatic grenades, very nice.
Seeing you in action. Keep it up, Seth.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Materials. How close is this road to being done? That needs 2 more chiral crystals. construction. So we go back on the road and follow it down as far as it goes.
Restrictions lifted.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Okay. We'll get this road constructed.
Stretch my legs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons.
So you made it?
No, you're hallucinating.
Good work. New order available.
shit.
Your objective is to head to the bridge's weather station and connect your Cupid. You'll also need to install a chiralium gauge.
The gauge will measure fluctuations in chiral density much more precisely. We'll be able to provide more accurate forecasts for timefall and other phenomena. Timefall and elevated chiralium levels have a strong correlation with BT activity. So, installing this gauge will help us to help you and others like you.
Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, this looks like it might be the easiest path. I mean, if I could go up through there. Actually, no, hold on. There we go, I think that's actually probably, topographically speaking, that's probably easier.
Begin scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
You're really something, you know that?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wow, this is some impressive driving. I am so good at this. It is almost a sin. BTs? Yep, BTs. Gee, it's almost like that sign someone put up was based on their own experience. They're over there, so let's get the fuck away from them. Oh no. Oh no, 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 get off! Okay. Go with the skeleton, go with the skeleton, go. There we go.
Whoa.
Well, this is pretty.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick inspection. Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition. Thank you.
Special alloys can now be used at all UCA affiliate stations when the materials used by the station is increased.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone.
Oh my.
You mind doing the honors?
Word of measuring, you dick. That's not what I meant. Disappointed. Disappointed. Hooray! Weather station has joined the ECA. Alex Weatherstone is now your new PCC. Floating carrier. Chiral clouds and timefall. Oh, timefall station. Okay, timefall shelter, that's nice. Safe house. Weather forecast. This area's not like your own network. Blah.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. Could be useful when plotting your routes.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and materials to build. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room. Give it a shot.
We used a rest shower and perform fragile drops. Needs 2,400 special alloys. And 300 chiral crystals.
A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
Okay, interesting. Timefall farm. Build a safe house. Oh, Vogue warning. What the fuck is Vogue?
You're doing a great job, Sam. You've helped us expand the chiral network deep into the mountains. But our colleagues at the weather station still have it rough. And you know as well as anyone how treacherous the roads up there can get. They may be networked now, but they still need regular supply runs to survive. We'd like you to build a safe house nearby for other porters handling deliveries. There's a perfect spot about halfway up the mountain I've designated as the building site. If it turns out there isn't enough there for our needs after all, you'll have to come up with the rest on your own.
Okay. Thing is... Sorry. So it keeps coming out slowly. Very weird. Okay, we'll do that one.
weather forecast can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's get a move on.
Sam, you're going to need more chiral crystals. Get out there and search. When you found the required amount, head to the site and get that safe house in order.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is nice.
Keep on keeping on.
How you doing, Sam?
All right, you've made it. Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House. That won't cut it, Sam. You need more chiral crystals. If you don't have more on you, go out and get some and deliver them to the safe house.
go. Keep it up. Keep it up. There we go.
Any rainbow. Huh.
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
Waste Media. It's a DVD copy of Spice World. Spice up your life.
Thank you for coming. You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it. Well, good luck.
Thank you, bold man.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Engineer for Elder. For Craftsman. Give me your fucking crystals.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. There we go.
Of course. Of course. One fucking shot. Oh.
There we go.
Right. Finally. Okay, fine. Put it up.
There we go.
Ah, it's just over there. Oh, there you go.
How you doing, Sam?
I'll leave. Now, talking to himself again. Print a jam.
Sam. This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run. I'm not just talking about the porters who'll use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but the people they help and the people they help. We're all connected to someone else, Sam. But you'll have the honor of being the first person to rest there.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
You're getting very excited. I'll do that. Have a look at the terminal. Your partner, Jay. Thank you so much for this. I have no clue who you are, who I am. But you I know. You're Sam. Sam I am not. Sam the man. Mano, you have the chip. That I know. That and a bridge. Sam ported bridges. These bridges use the data on the chip to activate my systems. To wake my ass up. This is, oh god, this is fucking Johnny, isn't it? This is Keanu Reeves. I should be saying this in Keanu Reeves' voice. This is not my world, Sam. What is my world? What am I? This isn't me. If equal then, if that computes. Do you know what it feels like? I feel like someone crawled inside, settled into my skull, and took it back to my bites. My memory is wiped, broken. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't. I don't. No recall. But, bitchin', wanna make it better? Name, recall, entity. Let's call me J. The letter I keep retrieving. It pops up in my archives. J. 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 It means something, right? Like the V on the chip. A link to home, V. Home, sweet home. Mi casa e su casa. I've got to get the real me back, Sam. I need more data. I need more chips. And if I think that I'm thinking you're the only one around here I can count on to help with getting the job done, help me. I will help you. I have something for you. I'll hook you up with V's face pattern, Sam. A bona fide Valentino with the ladies, am I right? Sam Portino. If that's not enough for you, well, the deal. I will sweeten the deal. I scanned. I saw the chip you found that had data on cyberware tech. I used it to prepare a software upgrade for your compass. Well, me, maybe not. It wasn't all me. Your systems did the heavy lifting. Meant to be. Anyway, you're not going to worry about losing sight of your destination when making deliveries. Not now. You can set it up so it's always on. Open up compass mode and focus on your destination marker and try. So that's the pitch, said Porter Bridges. Find me more chips. For me. For you, Sam. I don't know. You never know. You can't know what other goodies you might get out of it, you know. Fucking Christ! Was someone high when they wrote that? Yours is the true calling. I think I mentioned it before, but I was born in the shelter. Grew up here. My parents are long gone now, but they taught me everything I know about engineering. Taught me real good. My dad used to say that making tools isn't mindless labour, but right and proper work. Not a job, but a calling. Those who answer the call empower others to create, and in doing so leave their mark on the world. If you just want to get by, go ahead and do whatever. That's what he said most people in cities did, most other preppers for that matter. But if you want to live with purpose, if you want a legacy, you find yourself a calling. I think you've done just that. I mean, carrying stuff from place to place is one thing, but forging connections, rebuilding a nation, if that's not a calling, I don't know what is. You and me, we get it. What we're doing really matters. All the more reason we'd better stay sharp. The porter's coming through again. So, remember that porter I told you about? He came round again. Been to my old place in one of the ruins, you know? As for the why, well, I seems he'd gone and snatched up some of my belongings. A musty set of work clothes I let slip I was pining for at our last meet. Wasn't for answer anything more of a be nice if I had him sort of thing. So I said it, next thing I know, he's up and he's bringing them back. I told him no, it ain't worth the hassle. No need to try to be another Sam, but he went and did it anyway. Came back goods in hand, safe and sound. He's not alone, though. Said he formed a team with another porter. One to keep watch for BTs, one other to manage the cargo. Either of them got dooms, but together they can almost manage as well as you. At least they did this time, eh? It's amazing what people can do when they put their minds to it, and then someone like you is around to provide inspiration. Okay. Countries are bullshit, but let me tell you a story about the good old days, back when the US of A was alive and well, and the world still hadn't gone to hell in a handbasket. We had a president said he was fixing to build a border wall to protect the people. And guess where I was born? On the other side of the goddamn wall. And that's where, if it went up, I'd be cut off from my family, my friends, everyone I left behind when I crossed over. Land of the free my ass. Free for some, maybe. But then I got to thinking, me being an immigrant and all, if something happened, would I be first on the list to help when them in charge? Would I even be on the list? I reckon the answer was shit no. So I figured I had to look out for number one. Built me a shelter and got everything ready in case of an event. And guess what happened next? Yep, the Stranding. Borders, countries, government, it's all bullshit. At least that's how it was, and maybe always will be, but if you really believe that this chiral network of yours can bring people together, no matter what walls stand between them, and spread it all over, you damn well better make sure you do it right by each and every American. Only then can you ask them to do right by the UCA. That's the social contract, and don't you forget it. I'm taking a chance on you, Bridges, not because I believe in you and yours, but because I want to. Don't let me down again. Hey, no, Sam Porter Bridges is no Donald Trump. Yeah, he's got your back. Oh, did I share the memory chat? Did I share the chat? Oh, I haven't shared that one yet. Share it first. Interviews. Chiral clouds and timefall. Why do chiral clouds form? Why does timefall occur? And why does it herald the manifestation of BTs? These are questions we still struggle to answer. As we now know, BTs are beings formed by something akin to antimatter. Their first appearance coincided with the Death Stranding. Prior to that point, it was believed there was very little in the way of antimatter present in our world at all, but we've since learned that's far from the case, for even before the Stranding, antimatter was all around us. I discovered a scientific paper on the subject called On Antimatter in Clouds. According to the paper, the gamma radiation generated by lightning strikes can trigger a formation of positrons, and, indeed, particles of antimatter can be detected inside regular rain clouds. The mechanism by which they're formed is not fully understood, but the mere existence of this phenomenon is enough to suggest something intriguing. Chiral clouds contain chiralium, yes? Well, what would happen if gamma radiation were to act upon them in the same way that it does in regular clouds? Could chiralium excited by gamma radiation exacerbate minute distortions in space-time, somehow loosening the seams that connect us to our beaches? And if so, when the excited chiralium mixes with timefall and descends to the ground below, could the entire region beneath the clouds be much more strongly connected to the beach as a result? I mean, this could explain why BTs appear in areas prone to timefall. Furthermore, if the antimatter we previously thought did not even exist in any measurable quality on Earth, were in fact present in such complex phenomena as the very clouds above us, would that not increase the theory that BTs, beaches, the world of the dead, all of these things may have existed long before the Stranding? Too much of a theoretical leap? Perhaps. I do not deny our world changed, drastically and irrevocably. Nevertheless, could it not be that the Death Stranding was merely the clap of thunder that brought this great change to our attention, and not the change itself? Okay, we're getting really philosophical here. Rumours have been circulating regarding a man who calls himself King Midas. Unlike his namesake from Greek mythology, however, this gentleman does not turn all he touches to gold. Instead, he claims to wield the power to create chiral crystals at will. The story suggests he gained this power as a result of experiments involving organisms which possessed a similar ability. I am, of course, aware of the existence of microbes that could melt and condense gold, in fact, extracting it from water deposits, but this is the first I've ever heard of any organism that could do something similar with chiralium. These organisms were apparently akin to cryptobiotes, as well as the coral that was found in the seam, in that they exist outside of time. If this man truly managed to harvest such organisms, then it is an extraordinary achievement which could even lead to untold possibilities, veritable bioalchemy even. Much like his mythical counterpart, however, King Midas is said to have paid a heavy price for his power. Indeed, his body has turned into a mass of particles, a side effect of crystallizing all the chiralium with which he came into contact. It's said that the only evidence of his existence are 2 golden handprints he left behind. Now, I must temper this rather dramatic story by stressing that no microbes capable of the previously described ability have ever been detected. As such, I suspect the king is nothing more than an urban legend, a kind of story spun by dreamers in a world where chiral crystals are rare and precious and can only be collected from perilous time-soaked places. The moral being, of course, that greed is never good, whether one lusts for gold or for chiral crystals. It is, however, a remarkable coincidence that not long after I first heard talk of this modern-day King Midas, I also started to hear rumours concerning a man wearing a golden death mask. Might the two be related? Who knows? Fragile's father and the Fragile Express. My father came up with the name Fragile Express before I was born. The US was Swiss cheese back then. All the void outs had left craters as far as the eye could see. People were losing their minds looking for a way out. They thought the government would have their back, but it was gone. All the systems, all the gears that kept their world turning smashed to bits in a matter of seconds. When everything you know breaks, it's hard not to break yourself. Before our new network, there was an old one. The whole nation was online 24/7, cameras and microphones everywhere, watching and listening and recording. There was a sense of comfort in that, people said, a certainty that someone somewhere would know if you were in trouble. But after the stranding, that all vanished into the ether. No one was looking out anymore. No one was coming to save you. A lot of folks died, waiting before the rest caught on and took matters into their own hands. My father was one of the latter. He'd been working for a private logistics company, and he and some friends figured they were in a position to bring people supplies and repair vital infrastructure Americans used to rely on to survive. They were builders, men and women who understood the value of what was lost and wanted to reclaim it. My father and they really believed they could get it all back, bit by bit, and make us whole, make us America. It was a precious, fragile dream, like so much back then, but if they nurtured it, if they stayed true, he knew it could all be ours again. People, ideas, connections, all so fragile. The US is nothing more than a network of people, and the connections between us, no wonder it broke apart so easily. But everything that is worth something is fragile. That's why I was given this name. My father's not with us anymore, but the bond remains between us. Fragile though it is. Fuck me, that's a good line. Everything fragile, but everything worth having is. Fuck. That's fucking cool. Oh, itchy nose. Oh, itchy nose. Right. Partner J. Woo.
There we go.
2 crystals. Great.
Keep on keeping on.
That is the fine. Oh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
Frame arms, Genbu.
Thank you for your contribution.
Thanks to the discovery of T crystals, which seemed like they might provide a solution for Earth's energy crisis, a power source known as the EU system was developed. Project Resphere arose as a response to the wide-scale adaptation of this power source, and the resulting overpopulation was largely enabled by the development of the frame architecture robotic skeleton. The Genbu is a large, heavily modelled mechanoid designed by creator Yoji Shinkawa. I'm assuming that is from the game? Frame Arms? I'm assuming that's a game. Well, that's what you get for robots. They're a bit shit.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot. Order assigned.
Looks what this Vogue stuff is. Oh, wow.
That container is filled with pressurized fog. If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out. which is bad news for you and anyone near you. Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure. In case you're wondering, Bog is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
Okay. Spikes like there.
Weapons restrictions lifted. God, this game is tricky.
Nice.
look and see what the reviews are like. Doable. Hey, Winter. Okay. Hello. That is Winter not so subtly thinking about wanting dinner soon. I really hope I'm going the right way. I'm pretty sure I am. Nope, don't. For fuck's sake.
You there. Bridges wants you.
Okay. That was maybe not my best moment.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything all right? Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Careful with that wire, Winter. Ow. Yeah, you're standing on my dick. You little asshole. You're a little asshole. Yes, you are. Jump ramp! Wee! Nice. Well, the following vehicle color. Oh, wow. We can change the color of the car, of the bikes. Nice. Great mover. Press bell on plus bell to become accelerated transporter. Oh my god, Jason Statham. You will reach cargo condition grade 20. It's so hard of you to lose consciousness. Because isn't the greatest cargo your brain?
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Actually, going with this is very Neon Genesis Evangelion. I like that. So that needs another 307 chiral crystals. And 930 ceramics.
scanned. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping up.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey. No. Don't even try it. I remember what happened last time. You ripped my headphones off my ears, and it hurt like a motherfucker. Ceramics and this is done.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Well, have a plus Sam Porter Bridge. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So let's get this lost before I go. You've been ordered to transporter. Your dedication result is really starting to pay dividends. If you're selling these 50, you will receive more likes.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
Okay. so that whole area is Timefall. There really is no safe way over. Oh, there's that bridge down there, so that's probably the safest way to go. Since at least I didn't actually find any fucking... Stop it, I'm blushing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Starting.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
simply why we ain't getting high no more. Try so hard. There's something I've been feeling and we're lonely, but we never used to be. Either we're arguing or you leave. We both know something's missing.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
And there we go.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks for coming. It means a lot. But seriously, what's your secret? And don't tell me it's tender love and care. I mean, there's not even one single scratch. That's incredible.
Just incredible. Well, I mean, there's like 5% damage, so it's not like there's not a scratch, but still very good.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Favorite week. Okay. So at least 20, but it's worth 1,000. Wow. Okay. Nice.
Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Right, so this is the Timefall Farmer.
Next on your agenda is a visit to a Timefall farm. You're probably wondering how that works, since Timefall ages and eventually kills living organisms. But in controlled amounts, Timefall can be used to grow plants at record speed. We're not talking about double or triple cropping. The process can yield several years' worth of produce in a single 12-month cycle. A couple runs the farm. One used to be an environmental scientist. He left the city to experiment with Timefall as a means to turn the desert soil of void-out craters into arable land. He's also done research into gene modification to create plants capable of withstanding the rapid growth. His work caught Amelie's eye when she and her group were heading west. A sprinkle of rain, a burst of growth, and if you cut the water off at just the right time, you've got a farm that functions more like a factory. Our recent advances in weather forecasting should allow him to plan ahead and produce even more food. We have some genetically modified wheat we need you to bring to him. Connect the Cupid while you're there.
See, that's really interesting world building. It's so interesting because most of Kojima's stuff, he's just like, you know, Metal Gear Solid takes place ostensibly in our world. This, on the other hand, is something, well, I mean, it's our world but post-apocalypse. But it is very interesting. Vogue emitting decoy. Jesus, I don't know what Vogue is. That's unpleasant. Oh, it knocks them out. Oh, still. Not pleasant. Okay, I think we're good. Okay.
Order assigned.
So I think we will leave it there for today. That's been fun. I've enjoyed this, so we'll head down to the Timefall farm next time. Probably Wednesday, I think. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you have enjoyed. If you have, obviously, you know, feel free to give us a watch. Yeah. And until next time, see you then. Bye.